Crimson_Ricky is first to the stream.
Okay, I think we are about ready to go. At least I think we are. How's the mic? Mic's good. Okay. How's everyone doing today? Hey, Crimson, I see you are indeed first once again, and I shall hydrate. We're getting some audio stuttering. Let me go fix that. Hey, Tyler, how's it going? What's going on? Let me see. Is the YouTube side fine? YouTube's fine. And Twitch is fine. I think we're all good. We can go ahead and swap it over. Yeah, what's going on? So, yes, what? Did we freeze? No, okay, just buffering. So yesterday, we beat the 2 gargoyles up at, up there and rang the bell. But there is another bell I'm supposed to ring, and I believe I need to go down this way. And there's a bell down there, and I have this item that allows me to... Where's the Golden Knight? Anyway, I have this item to allow me to hit ghosts. So we should be able to get through. And of course, last time, OBS crashed, so I just turned around and came back and saved. That's just what happened. I really hope we don't get another crash again. That would be nice. If we could get a Dark Souls playthrough, or a Dark Souls session, without crashes. Like, that would be very nice. Do that. Do that. Get rid of these guys. But yeah, how's everyone doing? And Tyler, were you, like, too busy to not be able to join up for Final Fantasy XIV yesterday? I mean, it's all good if that is the case. I just kind of continue doing what I would normally do, you know? Finish the jobs that I started and I could complete. Then, do plot. Doctor's appointment. Definitely couldn't join. Oh, that makes sense. Maybe next time, then. Maybe next time. But I know you didn't catch this, Tyler, but during yesterday's stream, I get to a new dungeon, and I did play with other people, but as I'm watching the cutscene for the boss fight, they basically went ahead and just fought the boss without me. So I really did not get to fight that boss. So I think going forward, if it's just me, I am just going to go with NPCs. It'll take longer, but at least I get to actually fight the thing. Now, I know these ghosts can drop the item that lets me hit ghosts. Because the second one I took down yesterday, while I thought OBS was still working, dropped them. Death? Oh, I need to actually, couple things. One, that needs to be turned on. And 2, I forgot to put this up. Give it just 1 second. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Obviously, if you're there tanking, you wouldn't have to worry about that. I think that's the exception. Death. There we go. Got that fixed. I keep forgetting to put the death counter back on. Not used to that. And you know what's dumb, Tyler? Every other time that I did play with other people before that... Oh, there's the Gold Knight. Every time I played with other people before that, we didn't have that issue. So now this is the one time where it happened. And it's like, well, you just ruined it for everything. Everyone else, basically. You ruined it. So from my perspective, the guy summoned a scorpion. And then, as soon as he left, it just collapsed and died. Takes one bad apple. Exactly. By the way, there's been something I've been meaning to ask Tyler, because I've kind of noticed this the last few times I went through dungeons. I noticed people weren't actually taking the time to open the treasure chest. Is there a reason why people weren't opening treasure chests? Like, once you beat the boss, do you get access to all of the treasures to choose from? Because in that case, we were just kind of speeding through the dungeon. And this wasn't the first time I've seen this. They're just in a rush or something? Okay, so... you still need to open the treasures to actually get the shot. Okay. I'll keep that in mind, because this wasn't the first time I've gone through a dungeon where everyone's just rushing through. So I was just curious if there was like a reason for that. Like, you can open the final treasure chest at the very end, and it'll have all the treasures. Keep that in mind. There we go. I need more of those. Okay. I think I'm gonna go here and then back away. I think I'll go ahead and heal up. That ghost. Where is that ghost? I am so worried about falling off the edge. Okay, good. Pick up another one of these. Get my stuff back. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Get more of these. Perfect. I can finally move on. I know I eventually need to go back to the dungeons. Because in the first dungeon, I managed to find a item that gave me the music for the dungeon. And I think that music sheet is in every dungeon. Or at least one for each dungeon music, right? But, you know, it's in a treasure chest, so it's RNG. So I do know I need to go back through basically every other dungeon except the pirate one. Oh, come on, death. She had 1 HP. Dang it. Well, time to head back down. But yeah, I did boot the game up a little bit after stream yesterday. I'm still just kind of working on, I worked on leveling up my cook a little bit more. Now that I realize I really should just find a recipe that only requires 1 item and then just kind of mass produce that item to get some levels. But, like, almost every side quest I need to do right now is one that basically requires me to, materia enhance an item. So, because I need to enhance an item, I actually wasn't able to do materia stuff until, yesterday's stream, Tyler. Because I didn't do, like, the other blue quests immediately after. Oh, I see Jennifer Olsen has followed. Thank you for following. For some reason, the sound effect didn't play. I don't know why. But I hope you enjoy at least enjoy the background noise and the emotes. Hope you're having a good day, Jennifer. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why that's not playing. Normally there's a little notification. Of course, like, it wouldn't be a Scottbot stream if something's, you know, didn't work. That's just kind of normal, though. But hey, if that's the only thing that doesn't work today, you know, I'll be okay. What's up? Not much, Jennifer. Not much. Just, working my way through this, you know, through these ghosts. How are you doing today? Have you played through Dark Souls before? I'm assuming so if you're watching this, but, you know, I'm gonna ask anyway. It is my first playthrough, but not the first time I've seen this. A few years ago, I did watch my friend play a little bit of this game. Maybe more than a little bit. But I seem to remember a decent amount of the areas, more so than I would think. But this is the first time I'm actually playing it myself. Just follow me on X. We'll appreciate a follow. We'll see. I don't know. And there's one over here. Get more of these. Don't you freaking dare. Get rid of you. I have no idea where that ghost came from. Okay. That's not really working. Heal up. And... there we go. Got it. I would like my stuff back. But that's later on. I don't really follow too many people on X. Kind of picky that way. I don't really follow, like, someone just because I see them right away. I usually have to see, like, most of their stuff. Be like, do I really want to follow this person? I don't know. Anyway, my stuff is over here. I don't remember you being there. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, you were there. You're the one I need to get rid of. I think you're at 1 HP. Yep. You're trying to use magic, but you're stuck in the wall. There, got rid of you. Alright. Looks like we got some sort of boss fight. The only Soulsborne game I played before was Bloodborne. I enjoyed it, but that was like a little more than a year ago. The hell? Oh, there they are. Perfect. You attacked me from the roof. Dang it. Like, I can't do anything about that. What else do we got? Hey, nothing. Head down the stairs. Furthest I've gotten over here, it helps that I can actually take out the ghosts. Okay, not that way. I was gonna say, I know there's other ghosts. Dang it! Holy shit, there's a lot of ghosts. Death! That was a lot of ghosts. You know, we're getting audio stuttering like every time I die. Let me try to, you know, fix the audio once again. Oh, you know what? It would help if, Scuffbot's here, apparently. That might be causing the issue with the stuttering. Here, let me fix that. Give me a second. We're getting a lot of tech issues right at the beginning. But hey, if this is all we really have to deal with today, I'm okay with that. I am A-okay with that. There we go. Scuffbot is fixed. That should also... I think that will also fix the audio. And here we go. Still don't know what...
If you have none, then stay silent.
Yeah, I still don't know what you're on about. You weren't here until I died today, so that's interesting. Wonder what that's connected to. I wonder, did I go the wrong way? Maybe there was another path I could have taken to get to a different bonfire. Because do I have... I do have Twin Humanities and stuff like that, so I can update a bonfire. probably don't even need to go after these guys at all. Okay. But yeah, so I leveled up cooking a little bit more in Final Fantasy XIV, and I now see some recipes that are specifically made to help your chocobo for chocobo races. And as soon as I see that, I'm like, oh, okay. I can see why I would mess around with cooking a little bit more. I'm assuming they're permanent stat upgrades, but you know, you have to actually cook all the stuff for your chocobo. Almost forgot to activate that. Okay, I'm hearing a little bit more audio stuttering again. How come Dark Souls is just completely scuffed? All the time. Every time I try to stream Dark Souls, it's scuffed. I can hear the audio stuttering. You know what would be freaking nice right now? A freaking lantern. Light up the dark passages. Because these ghosts never heard of the sun before. We'll heal. Play it safe. Okay, that's one down. Damn, they have reach. Heal up again. And they seem to have reach. That's really annoying. Okay, that's a dead end. Down the stairs, nothing else to go. Nowhere else to go. Let's get rid of this ghost over here. Get out of the wall. That is very mean. Okay. And I'm pretty sure following the water means instant death. Another ghost pops up here. Perfect. I think I got... okay. Got rid of you. Good. Somehow hitting the wall did it, but that's okay. Okay, now we go this way. Doesn't seem to be any dead ends. There's that ghost there. Oh, there's a ladder there. I didn't see that. Come on, float down. Come on with this bullshit. Okay, I need to heal up after that. That is BS. Okay. Let's check this ladder. I lowered it. Okay. Where does that take me? That takes me... Still don't recognize this place. So... Hey, what about over here? Still a dead end. What is the point of this ladder? Why, hello there. I don't have a ranged weapon, do I? Not on me. Oh. I could just do that. didn't mean to heal right away, but that works out fine. Get rid of you now. I'm better off doing 2 of those attacks instead of doing, like, the next step in the combo. I think it's because it's 2 hits instead of 1. Each time it works out. I think that's why I died. I aggroed all of them and, you know, they could just go through walls. Still can't do anything about that. I was gonna say, I think I saw another one. There you are. You know what? I'm okay with this. You could go back. I was gonna say, what's the point of this ladder? It's really just to deal with all these ghosts that are down here. They all cheat. This is a dead end. I don't think there's another ghost. I have to really pay attention to where I'm going. It's really dark. Okay. In here. Grab my stuff. Oh no! Damn it! Death. I lost the ability to hit ghosts. That's what happened. Damn it. Well, at least I got my stuff back. We'll try that again. And I don't think I can activate that again until it runs out. So maybe what I'll do is once I go down the ladder, take down all the ghosts, go back up, then I'll probably just wait for the power-up to end so I can reactivate it. Because that was bullshit. Let's go ahead and set up the Battle Royale. That kind of sucked. And I think I just, after realizing that what was going on, I just wasn't able to roll out in time. I think by the time I realized it, I was getting stun locked or something. I don't know. And sometimes your inputs are already red, so it'll keep it going. I almost want to play Bloodborne again. But like, you know, on my own personal file sort of thing. But, you know, playing this on stream, I got a bunch of games to go through on my own time as well. It'd probably still be a while before I go back to Bloodborne. It's all good. Oh, almost forgot to activate this. I almost wish that lasted longer, but actually, I think it's more about I wish there was a timer for me to tell how much longer it's gonna last. I'm also kind of taking it a little slow. Okay, over here. Get rid of you. Also checking for item pickups. Nothing. Dang it. I mean, I still have like 8 of these, so I'm good for a little while. How dare. Okay, backing up. There we go, that works. Potion up. Come on. Oh, there was one back here. Okay. Damn it. Death. I lost it all. Dang it. Lost it all. This is assuming I'm going the right direction to go to the other bell tower. Because to be honest, I don't know where it is. I just know like one's above and one's below, so I'm assuming I'm going the right way. I also don't remember being able to buy these items to hit ghosts. Hey, Bad Cap. Beat the 3rd gym. Oh, how'd that go? Considering that, you didn't really have the best way to deal with fire types. Was it Max Geyser to get yourself Rain? Was that the strat? By the way, which one was the 4th gym? I actually forget. Max Geyser 2 shot the ace. Well, there you go. I guess even with your stats being not that great for it, it still worked out. Just the rain lowering their attack and then buffing your second one worked out. So yeah, who's the 4th gym? I actually do not remember. I mean, the 4th gym could be the fighting / ghost one, depending on which game you play. Maybe that's when that happened. I actually just don't remember. But yeah, I really wish there was a timer on this power-up. But, oh well. You know what? There's probably a ring. Or some sort of accessory that allows you to just hit ghosts without having to use an item. That probably exists. In Shield, Gym 4 is Ghost, and Sword it's Fighting, and you're playing Shield. So you have an insane advantage by playing that game. Do you even have Sword, by any chance? I know you mentioned you had both Scarlet and Violet, but you had to give Violet to your cousin? It was something like that. But I don't remember if you mentioned that was the case for Sword and Shield. Death. Okay. It was more complicated than that, not by much. You used Silk Scarf Headbutt for Ninetales, then Lumberry to deal with the burn with Arcanine. Obviously with different Linoons. One had Silk Scarf for Headbutt for flinching. Or to try to go for flinch. Or just more powerful normal type move. Then a different Linoon had Lumberry. I mean, that works. That does work. Used to, gave it to a cousin. So you did used to have Sword, but gave it to cousin. Okay. Yeah, I only have Sword. I do have a friend who has Shield, but I only have Sword. And the only reason I bought it, like, what was it, 2 years ago? Was so I can do the Ribbon Challenge. I could have borrowed it from my friend who has Shield. I could have just borrowed his save file, but I figured if I was ever going to do Ribbon Challenge again, I'd rather just have my own copy. I bought it used, though. I bought a used copy of Sword. If it wasn't for the Ribbon Challenge, I still wouldn't have gotten Sword. Oh my god. No, just for stab, normal moves with Silk Scarfs boosting normal attacks by 30%. Right. But Headbutt also gives us the flinch chance, but yes, it's mostly for the power boost. Granted, if you really wanted the flinch chance, you would definitely want King's Rock for that. Still wouldn't mind restocking more of these items. Well, even though I hit the wall, still managed to kill the ghost. So you played Sword a lot as a kid. I'll read that here in a second. Can't really pause during Dark Souls. So you just need to find a safe spot. Perfect. Checkpoint. Okay, Sword is harder than Shield. Linoon walls Ghost Gym. Well, every one of the fighting gym leader except one has a dark type move for ghost types. So definitely you can redo this challenge in Sword and have a completely different experience, more or less. I will say that does make Sword and Shield interesting. Sometimes a challenge run can be completely different depending on which version you play. Granted, in Gen 3, we have something similar to that in Ruby and Sapphire. Death. There is something similar to that. Where is that ghost popping up from? Fighting the metronome trainer. Guess some moves. Self-destruct. Having fun? Immense fun, Pikachu. Immense fun. I beat the gargoyles last time. How's it going, Pikachu? Been a little bit. I'm assuming I'm going the right way for the second bell. Because I don't know where else I would be going. Hey, Crimson. You're back from whatever you were doing. The most fun? The most fun. I'm assuming based on... I remember the one guy saying there were two bells. One was above and one was below. But I don't remember the location of the bells. And the guy won't tell me them again, so I'm just heading this way, assuming the bell's this way. Does this count as single player? Can we do Miku? Yes, this is single player. You can do Miku. However, because I can't pause, I probably need to find a better spot to find a safe spot to just quote unquote pause the game. It sounds like it's time for rhythm game. Luckily, I know of a great spot to just kind of stand there and we can play Miku. You know, did I up the death counter? I probably did. I think I did. Okay, I can stand here, and I know for a fact I am safe. It's not this way? Good to know. I'm still heading this way anyway because I'm committed at the moment. Get to finding Worlds and Dance Hall. Okay. So, if I need to turn... Wait. No, not close application. It was... I actually don't remember. It's been a while since I had to shut off the controller. It's in here, I know that much. Mule mics. Turn off device, shut off controller. Okay. Let's get Miku going. For just a second. Yeah, it's been a while since we've done a rhythm game. I'm not going to find fun things this way, but I'm welcome to adventuring on. I mean, I have found many ghosts. I have found many ghosts along the way, and they are annoying. Considering that I got decently far here, but the problem is I get to a section, and I'm about to try to take out the ghosts, but then my power-up ran out, so I couldn't hit the ghosts. So I died. Why were the sound effects from Kingdom Hearts? It's because of the theme of my PlayStation 4. It's Kingdom Hearts background, and you could get that when you play Kingdom Hearts, so it changes the sound effects. I can show that when I get back to it. Okay, everything's running fine. Crimson redeemed rhythm game, and he asked for World's End Dance Hall. You want again? Yes, don't complain. Could have done yan 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 to hurt you. Yeah, I know, right? World's End Dance Hall. Alright, hard mode. Do you miss that from the PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 3? Wish that on my PlayStation 5. It makes things more unique, doesn't it? More personal. Pikachu, if you're wondering why we're doing Miku, I have a rhythm game redeemed where you can make me just stop what I'm doing and pick a song from a rhythm game that I have. Then we go back to the game. That was a wake-up call. Do you even know that Dark Souls 1 with Hatsune Miku? Interesting combination, but here for it. Yeah, my options are for rhythm games are Miku. I have Donkey Konga. On Switch, I have the Final Fantasy rhythm game. And on PlayStation 4, I have the Kingdom Hearts rhythm game. But that one's locked because I'm playing on PlayStation 4. If I'm playing on the same system, I lock that because I don't want to have to unload the game, load in the Kingdom Hearts game, load Dark Souls back up. That's just a hassle. I'd rather not do that. Might make things a little bit more complicated, but hey, it is what it is. Okay, Dark Souls is back. Where were we? Miku took over for just a few minutes. Oh yeah, Pikachu, I was going to show you the... So if I go to the home menu, you can see how I have the Kingdom Hearts theme right here. So it makes all the sound effects Kingdom Hearts. Melody and memory. If you get the collection, the 2.5 one, the 1.5, 2.5, and you beat the Kingdom Hearts games, you unlock a wallpaper, and it adds the sound effects to it as well. You get it just by beating the games. Get the Dark Souls get Dark Souls out of the way. You can't see Miku. Well, you gotta wait another, like, what, half an hour? For that rhythm game to be redeemable again. By the way, it's not just sound effects. On my personal PlayStation 4 account, I have, what was it? The Fist of the North Star theme. Because there's the Fist of the North Star game that's basically a Yakuza game. And that theme changes the music as well. It changes the music. It's like... I forget what it is. It's like Kenshiro's theme that you typically hear in the game. I am shocked that this power-up is still working. Oh no, I just activated the power-up. I'm kind of dumb. Ghost Blade. Gonna back up over here. There's two ghosts. I know there's two. By the way, Pikachu, I guess I'm gonna ask, is there a accessory or something that just allows you to hit ghosts? So that way I wouldn't have to use this item. Oh, that's where you spawn. Okay. Got Ghostblade. Lucky? Ooh. Yes, there is something good to know. So that'd be nice. That would be very nice right now, so I wouldn't have to use items. Okay, now I'm safe for a minute. It's called the something curse looks like a hand. I mean, I have the transient curse is an item. And it allows me to hit ghosts. But you're saying there's an accessory that does the same thing. Again, I'm already heading this way. I might as well just continue it on. But apparently I'm not going the right way. We'll see how far I try to go in here. There's the ghost. Oh, the item is the hand. That's what I'm talking about. I thought the Ghost Blade does it. You hit them with the Ghost Weapon, but it never dropped for you, so you don't know for sure. Jagged Ghost Blade. Let me look. Okay. I can keep that in mind. I can now just use the Ghost Blade. How dare you? Fine. Death. Okay. So you're saying I got very lucky with the Ghost Blade. Okay. Oh yeah, it was up that way where I went. So you're saying I'm going the wrong way. I guess I could come back down there later. Maybe there's a spot I missed over here that I can check around. I got to a forest, but I wasn't able to get far in because I need to... I think I need to buy the... Oh, what was it? I need to buy the... like, the key, basically. That costs a lot of souls, and I don't have any. Going back down here. Yeah, I'm not going that way. How dare you? Yeah, you can tell I'm overpowered for this. My scimitar is at, like, strength level 5. I powered it up as much as I could. Thunder Spell? Yeah, I got hit with the Thunder Spell and died. I got chained lightning. It was kind of annoying. Once I got stun locked, I couldn't get out of it. Oh, maybe it has to do with this shortcut over here. Wherever that comes from, that's probably where I actually need to go. So, how would I get there? There's a ladder there. Oh, okay. Let's try to figure out how to get there. I mean, Pikachu, is there really such a thing as a going the wrong way in Dark Souls? There's just a suggestive path due to, like, how strong certain enemies are. But you could technically go anywhere you feel like. Oh, I did not grab that. Okay, I tried going over there, that just led me to the crossbow, so that's not it. Okay, let me clear out this area. And let's go over here. How dare. And let's make this my spawn point. Actually, let me go ahead and repair. Make sure to just do that. Just kind of keep that up. There we go. If I'm looking for a specific place, then you can go the wrong way. I mean, okay, fair. Yeah, if I need to find the bell, yes, I am going the wrong way. But this is not a bad way to go. Right. Okay, hold on. What are you saying back, Cap? Choose a song and animate text to move around it and stuff to match the song. Your teacher was showing you examples and you know it's a Persona 5 song? Oh, that's cool. That's a bass teacher. I did not catch a lot of what you know. Ice Beam showed up. Might give it liner in that. And getting Ice Beam for Raihan, gym leader. That's a good idea. Ugump is a special attacker now. Big Move showed up. Retaliate is here. Oh, wow. Yeah, Retaliate is definitely going to be helpful. That's for sure. By the way, Pikachu, Badcap is playing through Pokemon Sword. And he's doing basically Zigzagoon only. Although he can use Linoon, but it cannot be Obstagoon. So, the normal Dark-type run, basically. Okay. So, I think... Let's go this way. There we go. So I saw that other ladder earlier, and I think that's where I need to go. So with that in mind... I know I don't think I would want to buy anything from else from you. Let's see. Because you don't... Oh, you do sell scimitars. Hell yeah. I didn't realize you sold another scimitar.
Thank you kindly.
So now... Now I can dual wield, and I'll put the shield on the backup. There we go. Dual wield. Hell yeah. Okay, so this is more of a parry. Ads? Oh no. Didn't realize you were stuck in ad jail. So let me see. It was pretty slow, but you go. That's still a parry. This is still my normal attacking one. Oh, wait. Hold on. I saw... Okay, hold on. It looks like both swords attacked there. It sounds like Dex build is mostly meant for dual wielding. Actually, no. You can still dual wield in strength build. It just depends on your weapon type. How dare. Oh, come on. I gotta get used to this play style now. At least I could just swap to shield if needed. And I could just swap to dual, two-handed if I want to still. Okay. Time to get beat up by people who need to get gunk shot. I mean, physical poison type would be useful. Wait, isn't gunk shot one of those moves that gets more powered up if you just ate a berry? Are you still in ad jail, Pikachu? I didn't even realize ads played, but I'll set up the Battle Royale. Okay. This was not the way. Oh. Did not mean to just fall. from ad JOIC. Imagine having ads. Oh! Oh, you fall down here. That's how we get over here. By the way, Pikachu, if it's not really obvious, I am basically going Dex build. And I just bought another scimitar, so dual wield is an option. By the way, Pikachu, what have you been playing lately? I found rubbish, but this guy won't let me have it. Cell Sword Twin Blades? Is that a game you've been playing? If it is, I never heard of it before. Oh, today you played Night Rain with a couple of new friends. Very nice. How's Night Rain going for you? Okay, so this was just to get humanity. So that is not the right path. Okay, I did that for nothing. What a waste of my time. Actually, you know what? I keep forgetting to do stuff like this. And there. Night Rain is stressful, I bet. But it's easier with other people, right? It's easier with other people, right? You're playing Split Fiction tomorrow. You know what? I don't think I've ever heard of Split Fiction. What is Split Fiction? I can't speak. That's normal, though. I need to power up this other sword. It's way weaker. Been Silent Hill F on Monday. Ooh, Shroop would like that. It depends on other people. I see. It's a co-op game. Some devs as It Takes Two. Oh, I never. You were playing that with El Magnifico, right? It Takes Two. That's the game you were playing with El Magnifico, right? Still better to go two-handed for this. I remember looking back at my playback and I saw these stairs. I did not notice these stairs when I was actually streaming. I only noticed it during playback when I was trying to correct the death counter. He's like, "You dare heal? That was foolish of you." And death. Liza P on Thursday. Night Rain was a one-off. Oh, okay. We're playing Split Fiction again together. That sounds fun. So, wait, you said, you just said that, Night Rain was a one-off. Obviously, it sounds like it's due to having the other people there. But, is it because it's only when all three of you can basically meet up? Or is it because they wanted to play it? And you're just like, oh, sure, why not? Because how much of Night Rain do you still have to do? Yeah, I was gonna say, the other guy's over here. Perfect. Oh, no. No, I had the thing that lets me reinforce armor. I don't think I bought the one that lets me fix weapons. The other guy down here. There, got my stuff back. Today was a special collab event thing. Usually play off-stream with other friends. I see. Okay. But yeah, how much of Night Rain do you have to do? Is he aggroed? Not really. I don't think he cares that I'm here. Let's just kind of leave him alone. That's death. Yeah, let's just leave him alone. Never mind. Okay. That could have gone better. And death. Okay. How do I get past you? You're quite bad at the game, to be honest. I mean, who's good at Dark Souls? Really? Who's good at it, right? Yeah, I can't really read just yet. Okay. You've beaten the base game, but none of the extra Everdarks or the DLC, even though you have it. Slowly doing remembrances when you have the time. Okay, so you still got a ways to go. But you're just taking your time on it. I see. I can't go through here because it does not open from that side. That's done. Head up here so I don't get sniped. Two-handed. Yeah, none of that. You go ahead and get down here. Okay. Heal up. So... I have to get past this guy. And I'm not sure how. I feel like my charge attack is the best way for me to go. Maybe this is just, you know, one of those moments where you just get good. Okay, I'm gonna wait for him to get up here. Lure him up this way, so that way we can have a better area to fight. Nope, none of that. Oh, of course. Stabbed in the back. Death! Got gunk shot. Nice. Now, remind me, Bad Cap. Doesn't gunk shot get more powerful if you just eaten a berry? Or am I thinking of a different move? Wow. So far, my only lead is to head down to the Dark Knight. But just like the Dark Knight in Fire Emblem, he's a pain in the ass. Heal up. No, 120 power, 80 accuracy, poison chance. Oh, I'm thinking of Belch. Okay, that's what the move I'm thinking of. I don't think Linoon can learn that, even though it would actually be useful. That was a mistake. Okay. I need to heal. I know you're heading my way. I hope this guy fully, like, disappears after I kill him. And doesn't respawn. Oh, come on. You see that shit, Death? Half lurking for a bit while you do with paperwork, but shout at me if I need any questions about directions. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'm just mostly wandering around. And so far, the Dark Knight is my only lead. So I'm just gonna kinda work on that. I really hope he permanently disappears after killing him. Because that, you know, would just make things a lot easier in the future. Some enemies permanently die. And I hope he's one of them. But don't worry, I'm gathering a ton of souls. These souls can be helpful to power up my scimitar. I'm trying to remember the dialogue in Tales of Symphonia where the main character Lloyd uses two swords as his fighting style. And Kratos asks him why two swords and not use a shield, right? And I'm trying to remember Lloyd's reasoning. He was saying something like, well, if having one sword means that I'm doing 100% power, then having two swords means I'm at 200% power. Double the damage! It's like, Lloyd, that's not how it works, you idiot. Okay, I want to be at max health for this. At this point, it kind of looks like it's just for that item. That's probably not even worth it. Nope. Dodge. Dodge. Time to get up here. Time to heal. Like parry, so you carry a buckler. That probably would be nice. I could swap to my shield. None of that, dude. Actually, I wanted him out here anyway. Heal. Okay. Okay. It's over, Dark Knight. Except, no, it's not. Oh, damn it. Okay. Death. That was close. That was close. Easy to parry. I guess I could try that. I could try parrying next time. I don't think I've successfully parried anything yet. I was gonna say, that guy's gonna head this way. How dare. Oh, you sons of bitches! Alright, death. I should have healed before then. I had a feeling I was gonna get jumped. Of course I get jumped. I didn't even die to the Dark Knight. I just got jumped by two dudes. Not a fun time. There. I don't even know how I pulled that off. But that would be nice to pull off on the Dark Knight, wouldn't it? So, Pikachu, what are the conditions to get that, was that, I don't know what you would call it, that, critical attack with the stabbing him in the back? Because I don't know how I just pulled that off. Heal up now. Okay. We have a shield. Okay. We're gonna try parrying. We're gonna see how well that works. Let's try that again. Can I not? Can I, like, heal myself, dude? He's like, you brought a shield this time. I can't allow you to learn the secret technique of parrying. It's my one weakness. Okay. Luring you out over here, but... Also, I'm being firebombed. It's not helping me. Okay. Death. It didn't really seem like parrying was working. Unless I'm not understanding how parry works in this game. Okay. Guess I'll practice on these guys, maybe? Oh, there we go. That's how you parry. So I was doing it right. Did not time it right. I just got hit there. Get rid of you. Pikachu, Pikachu, if you're listening, Badcap is asking you if you want to name a Linoon. Planning on getting rid of these guys, but I guess I aggroed one. You can say no, Pikachu. He asked if you want to, but Mildred? Okay. You gotta name a line new Mildred, Badcap. Okay, let's try that parry again. Gotta figure out the timing, though. Okay. Damn it. Death. So part of the problem was I was holding... I think I was holding the shield button, so when I tried to dodge roll, it did the parry first or something. It was weird. Oh, maybe it's not during their attack. Maybe it's not during the attack animation. Maybe that's where I'm getting it wrong. No. Holy shit, you deal a lot of damage when you go nuts. Just trying to practice. Okay, whatever. Okay, I managed to get the parry correctly on that one. Look, I got the parry correct on that one, but at what cost? Okay, yeah, there's another guy over there. How dare. You son of a bitch. I was climbing up the ladder. I couldn't do shit. Get out of here. Of course. We got Major Tom, Ugump, and Mildred. Crimson never named one. Do you want to name one, Crimson? Crimson, if you are listening, Badcap's asking you to nickname a Linoon. I don't know, Crimson could be somewhere else. You know, their attacks are very, wide, so I can see why they would be easy to parry. I'm just having trouble getting the timing right. Got one. Right now, just using the shield is helping a lot. Oh my god, I can't get a heal in. There we go. Right in the crotch. Got him. Black Knight sword and a titanium chunk. Sweet. How's it going, real bit? I just took down a Dark Knight. It took forever. It took me like 10 attempts. How's it going, Shroob? Been a little bit. Name it Shiny Furret. Or however you spell the Pokemon's name. So there's just a Zigzagoon named Shiny Furret. That's hilarious. There, I hope that Dark Knight will never appear again. And watch as this was a complete waste of time, as it gives me Blue Tearstone Ring. Okay, so it was a dead end. Complete waste of time. But what does this ring do? Boost defense while HP is low. You know what? We'll take it. I don't have another ring anyway. Alright, Shroob, we have 4 named Linoon now. Mildred, Major Tom, Shiny Furret, and Ugump. And that was just for the ring. Dang it, okay. Going up here led to the Taurus fight. That's locked, okay. Got told you're too young to be missing parts of your spine and to be in so much pain, so doing great. Oh, oh, great. Doctor's telling you, you shouldn't have this problem. You're young. Be like, well, I do have this problem, sir. Can you please just fix my problem? You love them. No backcap. You already named yourself? Wait, what? Should probably name one, actually. Oh, that's true, Batcap. You don't get to name a Linoon because you've named yourself some. You know, you got to name your trainer Batcap. You are Batcap. You are not a Linoon. By the way, Pikachu, did you beat Taurus Demon by having him, like, sacrifice himself off the ledge? That's probably the easy way to actually win. I always get too young by you and Auntie, so ha! You're too young to have a disease that you're born with. Well, tough. There are such things as anomalies. Everyone gets a cookie. No, you found out about that after. I didn't do it on purpose. It just ended up that way during the fight, Pikachu. He just hit his ankles. It just ended up that way during the fight. He just kind of fell off the edge. Oh! When did I get the basement key? When did I get that? This is obviously the way I need to go. That's a long ladder. Not nearly as long as it should be, though. If you can't sing the full Snake Eater theme, it's not a long enough ladder. But this is so far the best contended for longest ladder in this game. Let's try going up this way. Oh, there. This is the staircase I tried going to before. There, I have created a shortcut. I'm going back to heal. Because I need to. Shiny for it with this. With the space is 12. The character limit. Oh my god, wow. Still got unnamed Linoon. Well, you could have asked Tyler while he was here, but I think he left before you got here. First, let's repair. Just keep this topped off. Okay, reinforce my weapons. It's not even showing me my other scimitar. But that's okay, because I just want to power up this one. See how far we can make it. Level 2, that's something. We'll take it. And we're good. Richard? You named one, but okay, sure. Batcap was like, you already got Major Tom. You don't get 2 nicknames, but whatever. It was basically what just happened. Okay. Placeholder name? Sure. Oh, wait. I almost fell. Okay. Now we can go this way into the sewers. This place is on fire. Oh, I recognize these dogs. Again, when I watch my friend play this, I remember these dogs. Okay. Oh my god! Damn it! Death. Hey, don't fall. I didn't fall. I just got jumped by 3 dudes. if I'm still better off with going two-handed. The power difference is... Scott, don't die. I mean... it's kind of too late, Crimson. I've already died 62 times. Maybe 63, I might have miscounted. But thanks for the heads up, you know. 62 deaths so far. Yep. Part of it is because I keep going to this... I keep bashing my head against a wall over and over and over again, you know? Okay, no, that's where I just came from. Again, I really should double-check my Kingdom Hearts 2 death counter, like, look back at the stream. But I might have actually gotten nearly 2,000 deaths, now that I'm actually thinking about it. I can't yet. Hold on. These stupid dogs. Son of a bitch. Most to Black Knight. There was a good 10 of them from the Black Knight. A good 10 of those from Black Knight. A good 20 of them from going to, fighting the ghosts, basically. But no, like, now that I'm really thinking about it, this death counter of 1,864, that might actually be for Kingdom Hearts 2. Because the post-game fights were super hard. You know what? I'm going dual wield. I'm gonna aggro you guys. Okay. Nope. Heal up. Heal up. That could have gone way better. Twin humanities. Okay, that was pointless. Well, not really. But no, I think... I mean, I do need to double check my Kingdom Hearts 2 footage. But that death counter might actually be correct. The post-game fights in Kingdom Hearts 2 are that difficult. And when you're level 1, it's even harder. Because they were already difficult. Just normally. Then you gotta add up being at level 1. Hi there. I was gonna say, it sounds like there's another one. Oh my god, you parried me! You bastard! He's like, I know the secret strat to win, and that strat is get good. It's like, damn it, I haven't learned how to get good yet. Okay. The wise word of fish. You're gonna crash out. Yeah, this guy got good. He was able to parry me. And a dog just kind of showed up out of nowhere. It looked like he spawned in. I could have probably killed him, but you know what? I wanted to make sure to heal. Oh my god, I only have 2 more heals left. Did he call me casual when he parried me? He might have, actually. It made the fish swim across the screen. Oh, that's the nice upgrade with the whole emote wall now. How dare! How come dogs are always the worst enemy to fight in, like, you know, because, like, freaking Resident Evil, dogs are really annoying. Here, they're really annoying. Pretty sure Bloodborne, they're very annoying. Got a bunch of thief stuff. Did I go in this house? I did go in this house. Okay. Only 2 heals left. Filthy casual. Because they want me to feel bad. You know what? That's probably true. Oh my god! Oh no. Death. Well, we found a new boss fight. Now, can I get there again without using that many heals? That's going to be the real question. I probably should just... I haven't leveled up in a while. You know, I probably should do that, but that would now require grabbing my stuff and either winning or using the item to get out. Okay. Let's try shield. If I didn't miss, that would have been fine. Okay. Good to know. Shield against dogs is really good. If Shrew Mom, then who Dad? I might figure it out. That would be Fish. Fish Dad. 2 Crimson, specifically. There's a family tree. There's a family tree going on, apparently. Crimson has it. Let me attack, you bastard. There we go. How dare. So robots get good mentor, clearly. That's clearly what's going on. Oh wait, I think there's another dog over here. Oh, he's all the way on the other side. He can't use... I saw the dog climb up. Just like Pyramid Head. Corpo is part of your harem. Also... Can you pet the dog? No, the dog trying to kill you. You can stab the dog. Oh. Get good. I just got told to get good. Damn it, and the dog got me. Alright, death. Draw the mushroom in a cell labeled Horny Jail, I swear, do it. Hey, Hawkorn Dog, how's it going? You like this next boss? Well, that next boss just jumped me. And there's 2 dogs there. Kind of annoying. By the way, Hot Corn Dog, I do have another scimitar. Do wield. But so far, I kind of need the shield for these dogs. Popcorn dog. Everyone here, but you named a Linoon. You want? Popcorn dog. Are you gonna name a Linoon? Just one other dog. There you are. Get out of here. Oh. Batcap, do it. Well, you heard it here first, Batcap. Shroob is giving you permission to draw the horny jail. You feel the outcome, Shroob? What, horny jail? Just drawing Shroob in horny jail? That should be easy. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay. Swap to shield. It's okay, you'll draw it then. For you. Well, Shroob, if you do draw it, you put yourself in horny jail, but Corbo has the key and assigns Pyramid Head to guard the cage. Guard the jail cell. That would probably work, right? First of all, there's another doggo. Second of all, they told me to get good. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Get good. Death. I thought there was only one dog. That's a great idea. There you go. There, I gave you ideas, Shroob. New emote in Shroob chat. Just horny jail. By the way, Shroob, I looked up retro achievements very quickly for the challenge runs for the Persona 4 ones. It was the starting Persona only, and then there was the other one where it was you can only use the main character. In both cases, the achievement set requires you to be on a fresh file, so no New Game Plus, and to be on expert mode. Hey, look, that doggo killed himself. He lit himself on fire. Oh, I'm sorry, this is Switch YouTube. Bubbled himself. Expert? Yep. It says I need to be on expert difficulty to do, for those achievement sets, to have an even tougher challenge. If you want help, you could go up to the stairs on that little ledge. The dogs are faster, so you'll single them out and use the shield to block the attack. Okay. Bro, you want this Linoon to get a name? Hot Corn Dog. Backcap asking you for a nickname for the last Linoon. Shroob, do you get expert mode on once you beat the game once, or do you start out with being able to play in expert mode? I actually don't remember. Because I know some games, the harder difficulty is on a New Game Plus run. Or unlocked on a new app later on, or something. I don't know. You start out with it, I believe? Okay, good. one doggo. Apparently there's another doggo somewhere. Yeah. Okay. That worked out way better. I don't know why it worked this time, but whatever. Worked out. Okay, and I now have way more healing items. Okay. I'm gonna get jumped. Thanks, game! Death. I wanted to deal with the dogs, but I just got jumped. Was there any other tutorials you were supposed to send me before boarding since you forgot something? Well, I don't remember at the moment. Because at the moment, you sent me the whole tutorial so we can do the whole bag cat, or like, Crimson Redeemed First 10 times. You know, you sent me that, and I haven't gotten to look into that yet. But it's available. I don't remember at the moment, so we'll just say you're fine right now. If you post YouTube emotes, does it show up? I don't think so, but you could give it a try. But I don't think it does. Actually, it probably would. But I don't personally have any emotes on YouTube. Yeah, it's just showing up the... It doesn't even show the emote on there for some reason. Maybe I need a certain extension to be able to show the YouTube emotes. Yeah, I see that. If I go to the YouTube chat log, it's there, but it doesn't appear on screen. Maybe there's a extension I can get or something. Fine, jeez. Wish there was more interaction stuff on YouTube. Yeah, that's the thing. YouTube doesn't really have ways to interact. That's just kind of YouTube in general. What can you even do on the YouTube side to interact? Not counting stuff that Stream Avatars has, because that's different. One doggo down. I think the dog just glitched through the floor. I know that I was gonna say I know there's another dog somewhere. Okay. Gotta head out. Have a good rest of your day, Pikachu. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for pointing me in the right direction, I guess. Can I see the circles? I didn't see anything. Hold on. Oh, I can see, like, on the YouTube side, there's, like, this emote thing going on here, but I don't know. Usually name Pokemon based of their moves for runs like this. You keep forgetting who knows what. Oh, so you name like a Linoon Ice Beam or something? Let's try it. Oh my god, come on. Dead. Okay. Mashing an emoji button that has stuff appearing on the bottom right. I think only I can see that. Yeah, I went to the YouTube chat very quick and I saw like the emote bar like going nuts. Let me go ahead and set up the Battle Royale. This is a very cramped boss fight, I can at least say that. And of course, it's one thing to just have the boss fight, it's another to throw in 2 dogs there. So how am I going to make this work? That doggo jumped into the fire himself. There we go. On the fort pack getting ready for the homeboy. Can't believe it is not Butters. Oh, yeah, Fortnite. Okay. How much do you have to do to get Butters? And do you even care about getting the rest, or are you just going after Butters? Just sent an emoji, hoping it showed up going across stream. I didn't catch it, but that's because I wasn't looking at the playback. But the emoji did appear in the chat log and not in text, so something something was right. Okay. Heal up. It didn't? Okay. Right now, the toughest part is to get rid of the 2 dogs. Damn it. Heal up, heal up. Okay. Take it. Okay, both dogs are down. And death. Okay. This is great. This is a very small area. The death counter did go up, right? It did take. I didn't see it go up, but maybe I just wasn't looking at the right time. It probably did. gonna say, this guy's chasing me down. He hates me for some reason. It went up? Okay, good. Thank you. Seems like these dogs are super weak to fire. Can we not? There we go. Okay, it says arm deaths? What do you mean it says arm deaths? Come on. Okay. Seal up. Perfect. Doggo, head this way. I got a sword for you. White. My background? Oh, arm deaths. I see. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's just because of the whole background thing. Okay. Perfect. Top myself off. The other option is to get good at parry. Come on. Just healing. Damn it. Death. $69 deaths. Nice. Tablet's finally there, Shroob. Hooray! Now you can draw more, even though you struggle to find time to draw. But you can draw more now. It's the funny number. Now I can make the horny jail. That is true. With your tablet, you can now make horny jail. I need like one more point in strength. Or dex in this case. Just to be able to one-shot these guys. Or we use that move instead. Get good. I got hit by the get good. Death. You promised the first drawing to be a friend's hedgehog, so that'll be the second one. I mean, you got a lot of drawing projects that you started, haven't you? Speaking of funny number, did anyone else feel old? Having to look up why so many people were saying 6'7"? Yes. And the thing is, Bad Cap, it doesn't mean anything. That's the dumb part about it. The people that make the argument where it's like, oh, 69 and 420 is just a number, and people laugh at that, be like, no, those numbers have a meaning behind them. And that's why they're funny. 66.7 has no meaning behind it. It's just 6'7". That's it. There is no meaning. Therefore, It's just, it doesn't work. That could have gone way better. Came from a rap song? I think I heard something about that too, but even so, what is it, like, what happens in the song? Didn't listen to it, neither did I. At least 82 is in the shape of a sideways male. Yeah, you know, there's usually ways of why, like, a string of numbers is funny. 6, 7, I just don't think there is. There's a hand gesture that goes with it. Oh, okay. So it's really more about the hand gesture than the number, right? You also don't understand. Man, there are some young people in this chat, and even they don't understand. Maybe all of you young people are too old for 6, 7. How's it feel? You can't connect with the youths anymore. I'll make the argument that I never could connect with the youths. Even as a youth. Joking around, obviously. No, because you know people older that use it but never understood it. Alright. Dad. God. The hand gesture is raising one and lowering the other. You're 17, and kids saying it in your class makes you feel old. So the hand gesture is just move. I think I've seen the hand gesture you're talking about, Batcap. But at the same time, I don't get how that's, like, I don't get why that would be funny. Or why that would be spread around like that. Usually stuff like this, where it's like, something's popular. Like, okay, take the Minecraft movie, for example. That one, like, a lot of people went to go see it, right? And made the whole, like, it made jokes how amazing of a movie it was. But the entire joke was, it's a garbage movie. But everyone was treating it as, like, it's high art, you know? Is, like, the rap so bad? Or the or that, what do you call it? Not animation, but that motion so cringe that people make fun of that? Didn't the stupid kid that said 6, 7 and the gesture do a stupid crypto scam? I wouldn't be surprised. Corn dog, why don't I make the number 2 a joke then? Okay, wait a minute, hold on. Old hands demanding the meaning for a joke. Time's moved on, fossils. That is true. I don't know. With jokes, there's usually a reason behind it. A joke that has no meaning, usually, what do you call it? Is there even a joke other than, like, in this case, 6, 7? Is there even, like, a joke that actually has no meaning behind it, but yet is spread around anyway? Is there other examples of that? You know what? We'll try this time. Heal up, please. Thank you. Dog keeps dodging. Good. Okay. Let me heal, please. Death. That was a lot better. But the Capra Demon does just enough damage, like just more than what I can heal. So I wasn't able to keep it up. Jokes have something making it funny, a meaning, a reference, or something. Yes, chicken jockey, why the fuck is that funny? Again, I think when talking about chicken jockey, it's a reference to how cringe the movie is. Chicken Jockey itself isn't the joke. The joke is on how cringe Minecraft the movie is, especially to appeal to fans of Minecraft. So that is the joke of Chicken Jockey. I know, the whole, like, explaining the joke doesn't make it funny, but, you know, sometimes that's the explanation. You know what's funny? Funny? 24. I think... 24. Hey, Patrick. I think I think of something funnier than 24. We'll be here at 25. Will you just get out of here? Watched a lot of SpongeBob as a kid. You know, back when it was good. Back in my day, SpongeBob actually was funny. Got a screenshot of the death counter at 69. Nice. And your Skull Pete saying the 6 number, of course. Perfect timing, Shroop, then. We didn't have candy. We used to suck on a rock and hope it had flavor. Used to walk 15 miles to get to the school. Everything took 15 miles. Had to walk there. You told me that one time it lives rent-free in your head. The whole suck on rocks and hope it has flavor. It's kind of funny. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. Alright. Full health. Get rid of the dogs first. Or try to. Death. Back in my day, we didn't have TV. We used to sit by the sewer and watch whatever floated by. A whole bunch of those. And we liked it! That's how you always end those, back in my day moments. Back in my day, we didn't have a remote for the TV. If you wanted to change the channel, you had to walk up and change it. And we liked it! Old man yells at Cloud. You might be the only Gen C here, Badcap. Although I don't know the range of what Gen C is, to be honest. Crimson's a child too. I don't know if he's technically considered Gen C. And Tyler is not much older than Crimson. I mean, we are millennials, but we are at the tail end of it. I think we were like 1 or 2 years away from it being the next set. What is after millennials? Is it it's not Gen Alpha. I think Gen Alpha is like more the recent group. No, Gen Z. Millennials, then Gen Z. This guy keeps telling me to get good. Millennial ends after the years 96 is the last millennial year. Yeah, I know I know we were very close to swapping to Gen Z. Gen Z is 97 through 2012 apparently. Okay. Is it like a 15-year gap? Like it's every 15 years? Damn it, death. Looked it up. It said late 90s Gen Z. I think after millennials is Gen X. No, Gen Z is 97 through... Oh, no, Gen X was before millennials. Back cap. 97 Gen Z. Born in 08. I think Crimson was 05 he mentioned before. I only bring it up because Crimson brought it up once before. Small trail coming to the Shroomy Blossom. Will keep you safe and warm. Will you, Shroob? I think that's just a ploy to get mind control going with your mushroom spores. Keep calling you out. Keep calling you out, Shroob. I can afford to keep calling Shroob out because she can't control the robot. Right now, I'm her one counter at the moment. Hey, Gueno. How's it going? Good luck with Dark Souls. I am trying! As you can see, Gueno, we have just gotten past, more recently, the funny number. You know, the 69 death counter. Been wondering, is Metal Gear series story-wise ridiculous as Metal Gear Rising? Yes. I would say Metal Gear Rising, it takes it up to 11. But Metal Gear gets nuts. Backcap, or not Backcap, Bueno, have you played much Metal Gear other than Rising? That's why we're good friends. You can't spore me, Drew. That's the reason. You played Twin Snakes and Delta for a bit. Okay. But you haven't played much of 3. And Twin Snakes is... Did you play Twin Snakes all the way through? Or did you just kind of start it? Just started. Okay. I mentioned to you, Gueno, that Twin Snakes is basically explained as the movie adaptation of what really happened. It is definitely a lot more action movie than the original PS1 game. So if you view it as the action movie that's based on a true story, Death, that's why a lot of people don't really care about Twin Snakes. It's a little too extreme. But it has its own fun to it. There is a moment where you fight the Hind D, and after you win, there's a cutscene where for Snake to get a better shot to fire his Stinger missile, the Hind D shoots the missile, Snake jumps on top of the missile to get a higher shot, to jump off the missile to get a better shot. Like, that's how ridiculous Twin Snakes gets. So yeah, about just as ridiculous as Rising in that case. Okay, after playing Metal Gear Rising, I feel like Twin Snakes should be alright. A lot of people don't really care for Twin Snakes, though. Purely for those reasons, because it's not, in some ways, it's a little too extreme. Like, there's a moment where, you save President Baker, and he doesn't remember the code to call Meryl. And in the original game, Snake's just like, damn, how do I find the code? And then Baker then remembers about the back of the CD case thing. But in the Twin Snakes, as soon as Baker says he doesn't remember the code, Snake goes nuts and points the gun to his forehead in frustration. It's like, Snake, what are you doing? You were watching Shorts and it was the last video game I played. The last character you played gonna try to save you from kidnappers. Good time to use the only raccoon in Pokemon. Interesting. Yeah, I think Twin Snakes just makes a lot of changes to the original story that a lot of people don't really like. It's one thing to be over the top, but then there's almost like breaking what Snake is supposed... The entire reason Snake is there is to save Baker. And yet he puts a gun to his forehead because he doesn't remember the codec code to call Meryl. It's a little extreme. Granted, Twin Snakes is going to be a lot easier, Gueno. It will be a lot easier. Oh my god! Dad. That's why you're sticking with Twin Snakes. Part of the reason it's a lot easier is because it has mechanics from Metal Gear Solid 2. Like, you can hang over ledges and crawl that way, so you can avoid some guards that way. And with your gun, well, you will also have a... Sorry. You will also have a tranquilizer gun. And that will circumvent a lot of the challenge. Also, with your normal gun, you could shoot down security cameras. And just get rid of security cameras that way. The game is a lot easier because it's Metal Gear Solid 1, but with mechanics it never intended to have. You really need to knock down every single guard? No. No, you don't. Remember, Metal Gear is meant to be, well, not meant to be. You get a higher rank for not killing anyone. know you wouldn't care about getting the big boss rank, but the games are made to never really kill anyone except for bosses. And even then, once you get the tranquilizer gun in 2, because you can shrink every boss... Oh my god, I'm just not paying attention. Death. Because you could shrink every boss, you could play the entire game, like 2, 3, and 4, without killing anyone. You feel weird being the youngest one here? Maybe, Batcap, you need to play more retro games. That way you can simulate being old. I don't know. But yeah, Gueno, I do think my favorites Metal Gear games are Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3. And luckily, Twin Snakes has MGS2 mechanics. And you're playing Delta, which is a remake of 3. So, that's a good starting point, I guess. Birthday's day of finals. Happy birthday, now do finals. What a great birthday gift, Batcap. What about the MSX games? They're not bad. I did play through them last year. I was gonna say, like, it wasn't that long ago. It hasn't been a year, but it was last year. I do like the MSX games. Especially Metal Gear 2, Solid Snake. That is actually a pretty good game for its time. They are definitely different, that's for sure, though. Oh. Damn it! Get out of there! Come on, game! I am just not doing well right now. Death. When was my room evacuation day? That would be in April. I'm not doing well right now. Scott was lying hard. He hated the computer. Skill issue? It really is, Hot Corn Dog. I am not doing well right now. I'm just fumbling hard. It will be in April. So we're going to circle the month of April and label it Robot's birthday. The entire month of April. Yes, don't you hear? My entire birthday is in April. Therefore, every day in April is my birthday. We shall celebrate. Except I never celebrate my birthday, so... One more doggo. Okay. Can I please get good? Granted, getting good is something you can't ask for. It's something you must do. There we go. Got past them. You've beaten this with sorcery only. How hard was that? Not too hard? Interesting. Is it because you just have a bunch of ranged attacks? Shroob, if you play Elden Ring, like any Dark Souls game, I'm assuming you go magic build, right? I guess ranged attacks really help. Granted, I could use my bow. I have a crossbow. It's closest to easy mode people would want. Ah. I see. I just realized I'm getting killed by a bunch of Ewoks. With knives. Hey look, I finally made it past! Easy sorcery is baby way out. Wizard is trying to tempt you into the dark side. Do it. Do it. Become the dark side. Cast your lightning. Ah! Death. I hate this fight purely due to the cramped location. There's nowhere to really move. And the 2 dogs. Have I tried not dying? You know what? I think that's my problem, Hot Corn Dog. I don't think I have tried that. Thank you for the tip. I will try that next time. We'll see how it goes, though. No promises. Try harder, clearly. Hawkhorn Dog, every time I try to roll away immediately, I get jumped by the dog, my dodge gets interrupted, and then I get hit anyway. So I was trying to get rid of the dog first to try to avoid that, but it's not working. What the? I thought I killed him! Damn it, Death. What if you're just dumb? That was a good question. I don't know. The answer is still, get good. Do I have to use my shield against the dogs? Or is blocking enough? Guess we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Well, I take damage, but... Okay, heal up. I said heal up. I had a feeling it wasn't good enough. Actually, let me try something. Twin swords. Right, I can't really guard anymore. Never mind. Oh, come on, game. I was trying to dodge roll. Fine. Death. Old people swear? Clearly. Yeah, everyone swears. Okay. So you're saying there's a shortcut down there? Probably, I haven't seen one. Oh. It's right down here. Okay. But I don't think I could just jump down. I'd be dead. If you take it right, you'll find it. Oh, okay. Right before the boss entrance. I'll keep that in mind. How come dogs are always the most annoying thing to fight in something other than an RPG? Because a lot of people hate them in Resident Evil. They are really annoying in the Souls games. No, heal. You know what? It feels like these guys have invincibility frames. That's what's happening. There we go. Finally. Okay. What did I miss on the YouTube chat? Gym 4 done? Nice. So instead of going to the boss, go to the right, down the stairs, and continue. You'll see a tower going up. Okay. Because they move too much, that is true. Fight cats, that is true. Why do games never let you fight cats? Cats don't exist in Dark Souls? It's just high poise, then my weapon does poise damage. Wait. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. You said poise. Isn't that a stat in here? I thought that was a stat. I thought there was something... I thought there actually was a poise stat in here. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. I might be thinking of something else. Get rid of the doggo. Okay, first doggo done. Second doggo. Head to the right. Oh, no wonder I didn't see it. More of these guys. How did I know that I'd probably be jumped? And yet I did nothing about it. Wait, what? Get out of here. Done with you. Yeah, I should have figured he was there. Well, that's on the other side of the gate. Can't open that. Dex has no poise damage for the most part compared to strength weapons. If they did, it would be Dex would be OP. I'm doing a Linu only run in Pokemon. 5 have been named. One in the last one. Reno, if you're still here, you want to nickname a Linoon? A Galarian Linoon, if that matters. Can't go up higher. Remember calling mine Homestar? Like Homestar Runner? Okay, Homestar. Bad Cap. Oh.
You still have your senses about you.
Barely.
Why won't you buy some of my moss? I need your souls.
Reduces bleeding buildup, poison, throwing knives. Turns enemy toxic but affects play. Prayer. Oh, there's the fire resin. You could just buy humanity here. Wow. Purging stone. Okay. And then arrows. I wonder if I should buy charcoal pine resin. I wonder if he's weak to fire.
Drat, what a humdrum lad you are.
Everyone gets pissed when I don't buy anything. Well, that's how we get over here. Is this really a quicker way? Because to be honest, it kind of feels like it's around the same amount of time, you're just dealing with easier enemies. And also those thief guys, you know, you'll get to stab in the back. Get to stab him in the back, sure, but it doesn't seem like it was faster. But hey, I get to avoid a bunch of other enemies, I think. I haven't leveled up in a while. Okay. I can only level up once. I think I need Dex so I can one-hit KO those dogs. There we go. Keep my equipment. It goes back to the starting point too. Wait. Best vendor in the game. The thing is, a demon is not weak to fire. Okay. You can now go to the boss through the Fire Link Shrine. Okay. So I guess I'll go back to the Fire Link Shrine, because that might be a closer bonfire, is basically what you're implying. Granted, I am dealing with a lot of easier enemies this way. Damn it. Oh, hi there. Oh no, that guy fell. Okay. I'm hoping with enough dex that should let me kill a dog. Or bubble dog, damn it. With a single swipe of my sword. I guess we're making Firelink Shrine my new spawn point again. Supposedly it's better. You can now go through the boss through the fire ring shrine. The exclamation points are excitement, not yelling or commands. Oh. It's just another way to get there. This still might be the better way to go anyway, Hot Corn Dog. Again, doing a lot of easier enemies on the way. And once I get closer to the boss... What the... Once I get closer to the boss, then... those thief guys will have their back turned. So I guess I should be able to sneak up on them. So let's try it this way. Also, there's... Wait, the Firekeeper? What about the Firekeeper? Okay, Undead Burg. Go down. Just the one, okay. Let's see. Good, I can one-shot the dogs now with my with a single swipe. Got it. If I die... Do it if I die by Doctor. Okay. Did enemy just moan? I mean, maybe. I don't know. Alright, I can one-shot the dogs with a single swipe of my sword. Without going two-handed. Oh, come on. Dad. Ugh. See, stuff like that just keeps happening. I keep getting wombo comboed. I guess I can maybe up my defense. Use Firekeeper's Soul to reinforce Estus flasks. When I go up, there's a little ledge on the right up there. I'm trying to figure out what you're talking about. And this is the Firekeeper, right? Oh yeah, you can use the evil light for your Linus. That's actually a pretty good idea.
Have you been to the ruins of New Londo below?
Okay.
Just head down the stairs and take the lift. It's certainly worth a visit. It was once an undead city. You may find a clue or two, unless the ghosts find you first.
Yeah, I've been trying to do that down there, but no luck. Ghosts keep getting me. I did get a ghost blade though. How many times can you okay. Does the Estus okay, hold on. Let me try to rephrase this. Does the powered up healing only affect this bonfire? Oh, oh, hey, Alien Thunderbolt. How's it going? The boss fight arena is up the stairs. There's a ledge on the right. Okay. I'll try, but we'll see. Bykeeper Soul can upgrade the fast to heal more. Only reason to do so. Does it only affect this bonfire? Kind of like when you kindle a flame. Or is it a permanent upgrade? No, but it affects your flask, not the bonfire. Okay, good. Permanent upgrade. Good to know. That's useful. I don't know if it'll make it easier now, but... Hey, yeah, I can heal more. Because currently the boss was able to do more damage than I can heal. So that's a little annoying. Also, you, Hotcorn Dog, you mentioned how he's not weak to fire because he's a demon. So, what enemy types are weak to fire? And I'm assuming there's an enemy type that's weak to lightning as well. We know about the gargoyles, but what's the specific enemy type? Molly, what are you barking at? I don't know what she's barking at. It won't, but down the line it will. Fast heal more. As for the bonfire, that's why we kindled the bonfire. Yeah, I know we kindled the bonfire so we could get more healing. Okay, one more time, again. Dad. Undead and plant people usually for fire. Okay, good to know. And is it electricity for demons? Black Knight weapons do an extra 20% damage against demons. Oh, really? Does it say that? Give me 1 second, okay? Back. Sorry about that. Good thing, like, I wasn't gonna freaking die. Black Knight weapons do extra 20% damage against demons. Let me check to see where it says that, because I do have a Black Knight weapon. Granted, I'm going Dex build, but I do have a Black Knight weapon. Black Knight. Yeah, it's strength-based. Well, I'm going Dex right now. Used to face Chaos Demons. That's your towel, okay. Got bright powder. Can have someone give it to someone to lower accuracy of moves and more gameplay. I mean, you'd be surprised how useful that can be. You'd be surprised how useful bright powder can be. check the Dark Souls wiki? Nope. I did not check the Dark Souls wiki. And again, the only Soulsborne game I have played is Bloodborne. So I know about the... Now that, like, some of this is being... Like, I'm remembering some of this from Bloodborne, how certain enemy types were weak to the elements. First playthrough, this is mostly blind for the most part. Yeah, mostly blind because I watched a friend play this a while, like, a few years ago, and I seem to remember a decent amount. Mostly, like, when I get to the areas, I'm like, oh, I remember this. But yeah, the fire coating works on the undead dogs, but I don't need them right now. There we go. Capra Demon, I want to kill his dog. I'm trying. I'm really trying. I'm trying to kill his dogs, but then every time I try, they dodge. I get hit by a different dog. Capra Demon hits me. That's kind of how it's been going. This is a very small area. Oh, my avatar's gone. I see. Okay, I see that now. I'll fix that here in a minute. Fix that here in a minute. I don't know why it's gone. And dead. Alright, let me fix that. Where do you go? That's a good question. I don't know where my robot... There we go. We back? No. Scuffbot's here. Let me fix that. There's a ledge to stand on at the top. Am I heading up the stairs? Like, is it up the stairs? That's where the ledge is? Wait a minute, hold on. I just heard Oops All Waylord and we got Donkey Konga. You know what's funny, Crimson? Apparently Miku was running the entire time, even though I closed it out. I hate it when that happens. I have a chip that gives me invisibility. Man, I wish I could activate that more often. There we go, I'm back. I am back. The lag when the whales appeared. Part of it is, I think it was mostly trying to load in the PNG. There was avid children's songs on the Final Fantasy 1, right? Yep, there are. You want me to load that up? Alien Thunderbolts, since you're new, there was a rhythm game redeem for... Well, there was a redeem to make me play a song from a rhythm game, so... We are currently swapping it out for the Final Fantasy 1, I guess. And apparently I was in this. I was playing that. Let me go ahead and swap it over. Give me just 2 seconds. There we go. Yeah, the redeems are on Twitch. Sadly, I don't think YouTube has any way to do redeems, so it's a Twitch only thing. Okay, let's see. Oh, great. My chair's shrinking. Alright, we want... First of all, I want... probably Ultimate. We'll try Ultimate. So, for Advent Children, you got One Winged Angel with the cutscenes. Beyond the Wasteland. I'll just let some of these songs play so you can figure it out. You got Those Who Fight. You got Aerith's theme. Are we stuttering? Audio is stuttering just a little bit. I'll probably fix that up here in a second. Battle in the Forgotten City. Wasteland like the game series? No. I've actually played a bit of Wasteland 3. My friend bought it for me and we were doing multiplayer and we haven't continued farther. We got Divinity 2. We got Genova. One Winged Angel. Why do I have a why should I not expect that? And then there's this One Winged Angel. Oh, and this song called Cloud Smiles. Those are all Advent Children. By the way, this is the only Last Order song. Or, yeah, Last Order. Well, I fixed the audio. Because it is kind of stuttering. That's not the right one. That. Was a toss-up between that and Battle in Forgotten City. Got it. Do you want the cutscene one, or do you just want the regular one? Because there's two versions of this. Cutscenes? Got it. I will try Ultimate. We'll see if I can pull it off. If I can't pull it off, I swap to Normal. Or Expert, whatever it is called in this. What happened to the audio right there? What happened to Dark Souls? Rhythm game redeemed, Gueno. Thank you for the follow, Terra Hero. Yeah, what happened to the lag there? I don't know what happened. Okay. Back to Dark Souls. Gueno, did I not tell you that I have a, redeem to play a song from a rhythm game? That was Theorhythm Final Fantasy, Gueno. It's a Final Fantasy rhythm game. Did not know that? Yeah. Who's Terra Hero? Someone who just followed on the Twitch side. Anyway, Shinra technology has finest. Yeah, exactly. We somehow went from Dark Souls to Miku, back to Dark Souls, then to Final Fantasy. It's a weird stream. But, okay, that was actually a lot tougher than you think. Because I don't know if something's off with the audio, or maybe it was just always the case. But I don't remember it being the case. There was a small audio delay on my end. So I had to do that song just purely on visuals alone. The audio was actually not helping me. It was slightly delayed. So I really had to focus. But I think that's more due to the capture card than anything. Although we were lagging a bit. So maybe it was just being weird today. Because I don't remember that much lag when we tried it before. Final bar line? Yes. That's the Switch version. Although I think that one is also on Steam. Is Twitch server acting up or something? I don't know. I have no clue. Your stream was lagging to death earlier? I mean, to be fair, Gueno, earlier in the week, when I played Dark Souls Monday and Tuesday, OBS crashed. Yeah, so far, yesterday during Final Fantasy XIV, we didn't have a crash. And we are currently lucky to not get a crash right now, but we had every other issue. Clearly. About to find an alternative to OBS at this rate. The problem is I was using Streamlabs before, but I couldn't multi-stream to YouTube with it. Without paying or something. So that's why I'm back to OBS. Oh, the dog followed me. Got it. This must be the ledge you were talking about. Okay, since I have a second to breathe. Error 404. Say this feels cheap. But I'll take what I could get, honestly. Also, I don't see the other dog. Okay. Heal. Couldn't dodge there. He wouldn't let me. Okay, come on, come on. Freaking finally. Oh. Side ferret, you might now need luck for this. You will need a lot of luck. Bright powder could help. Oh my god. Finally done with that boss. Is the audio stuttering again? I don't think so. It's just quiet. I was about to say you heard this guy would be easier had it not been for the dogs. Yeah, being able to get rid of the dogs right away really made a difference. So, I got a key out of this. Now to figure out where it went. And honestly, if it would just give you a second to react, because the boss can jump you while you're still walking through the door. You've heard this guy would be, but I didn't want to jinx it. Right. Okay, I think there's another door this way. Because I'm trying to figure out where that key goes, but I'm definitely going back to the shrine. Definitely need to heal up after that. Is this door open? Yes, it does. Okay. Watch, there's going to be a bonfire in there. But at this point, I'm not taking chances. I just want to head back. Maybe level up a bit. Oh, oops. Finally beat him, though. It was clutch. It really helped that I got rid of the dogs. Honestly, what really helped, though, was being able to heal for more health. That really saved me. Shouldn't these guys be dead? Or is it because it's a different area? Either way. Made it. Oh, okay. I was like, what the hell? It's like, why can't I save? It's because these guys are still chasing after me. Making you want to play Dark Souls on your Series X now? Do it. Play more Dark Souls. Level up. Let's go 2 more index, 1 endurance. Yeah, that'll work. Let's repair stuff. Okay. Should get console ports for Dark Souls games considering PC ports with Bandai Namco. What's wrong with the PC port of Dark Souls? Granted, the other problem, Gueno, with going with console ports, like how I'm doing things, no one can raid me because I don't have PlayStation Plus. Whereas with Steam, you wouldn't have that issue. Okay, we are getting some audio stuttering. I'm gonna go ahead. Nothing bad, just the publishers. Not a fan of Bandai Namco right now, I see. Alright, let me go ahead and try to fix this. Reset it. Anything specifically, Gueno? Because to be honest, I constantly forget about what Bandai Namco does more specifically out of some of the other companies for video games. You did get MGS Delta because you know Unreal 5 has optimization issues. Aside from the anime games by them, that's all you know. Like Jump Force, right. Jump Force, like, was a shit show. I believe there hasn't been a Jump game since Jump Force, hasn't there? Did Jump Force kill off the Shonen Jump games? I mean, as of right now, anyway. There hasn't been one, it seems so. That kind of sucks. Maybe they should go back to Jump Ultimate Stars and be a Smash clone. Still want to play that game. Too bad it's Japan only. I mean, there are ways to play it, but... Since you know Unreal Engine 5 PC ports have optimization. Wait. Was going to say MGS Delta on Series X because Unreal Engine 5 PC has issues. Oh, okay. Just not optimized for PC anyway, right? Oh, by the way, I don't know if I ever mentioned this on stream before, or if I just mentioned this to, like, friends, but I heard rumors that the Steam machine is going to be bundled with Half-Life 3. And you can only get it on the Steam machine. Those are rumors going around right now. If it's true, then that does mean Valve can indeed count to 3. Hope not, regarding Steam Machine exclusive. Yep. But it's a way... It's supposed to be incentive to buy the Steam Machine, obviously, because Nintendo does exclusive games, and we know it works. Xbox and Sony have kinda stopped dealing with exclusives nowadays. Why, hello there, Mr. Butcher. And I'm dead. I feel like Sony and Xbox just kind of forgot the point of exclusives. It actually does attract people to buy your console. Guess they realize multi-platforms make more money. I guess it really depends on what they're going for, right? Like, does Xbox and Sony want people to buy their consoles? If so, then exclusivity actually does make a difference, and Nintendo does it all the time. But if you just want your games to sell well, then multi-platform is the way to go. Because why get Uncharted on PlayStation now that it's available on Steam, when it used to be a PlayStation exclusive? Now it's on Steam. Why get a PlayStation now? Considering PC price situation going on, wouldn't doubt people would be buying consoles instead. That is a good point. Didn't really think about that. Did you hear that people are getting a, people that are buying 3DSs nowadays for some reason? People are buying used 3DSs at the moment. I'm not 100% sure why. But I guess they're buying 3DSs more than Switch 2s right now. That's Miss Butcher. Oh, I'm sorry. I did not know that. My mistake is Miss Butcher. You bought a DS Lite recently? Very nice. I like the DS more than 3DS personally. Gen 6 Pokemon killed it for me. I mean, I do think Gen 6 Pokemon was the start of the downhill trend for Pokemon. Gen 5 is peak Pokemon. Miss Butcher's over there. Get rid of another zombie. Where's the staircase up? Oh, there it is. Oh, and more dogs. Just what I need. More dogs. Oh, these doggos are stronger. Ow. Okay. Where'd you go? I think you went in the water. There you are. Pretty sure the dog came back up as... Okay, staircase. There we go. I am pressing the wrong buttons because I really want... there was a kick move that lets me dodge backwards that I actually wanted. Dead? Dead. Almost had it. You remember disliking Gen 5 because it annoyed me. People would think you're talking about Pokemon when you're talking about... Oh, God, a game from 2001 called Black and White. Oh! I hear people talk... most of the time, whenever I talk about Black and White, most people don't really get confused with that God game you mentioned. However, I can see why people would. But then again, the people I tend to talk to usually play Pokemon more than that. So, I think that's just how that ended up going down. Nowadays, you like Gen 5? I mean, Gen 5 I think is peak Pokemon. Even if you like elements of like maybe Gen 4 a little bit more or something. I think Gen 5 is the last Pokemon game where Game Freak put everything they had in those games. They gave you everything. A more interesting plot that they haven't tried before, like something a little bit more involved than normal, and huge post-games, a huge region to explore. Just like, it felt like they actually tried. They put everything they could into those games. And then Gen 6, I believe, is the start of the downhill trend of Pokemon. Gen 3 is peak for you? I would say Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire could be peak Pokemon. if it had Emerald's Battle Frontier. Because, Gueno, you also got to consider game mechanics as well. You know how, like, Pokemon keeps, like, improving as the gens go on. It's like everything combined. Like, maybe you like Hoenn more, but, like, game mechanics post-game, actual attempting at plot. Like, everything combined is why I say Gen 5 is peak. And more specifically, Black 2 and White 2. To be more specific. Granted, Black and White was still good. They have Draining Kiss. What do? You just do it. Can you freaking die? I believe there's a... I thought there was another doggo here. Guess not. Okay. I really shouldn't have struggled with you as much, should I? Okay. Damn it. Death. You hated the Ruby Sapphire Emerald remakes. You mentioned how they made the slight changes, then you were annoyed by that. I remember that. But for me, while, yes, you can't get Aeron as early as possible, I do overall like most of the changes. I do like the Dex Nav. I do like how they made Wally's character development a little bit more obvious, or added a little bit more to it. Again, I think it's really just if they had Emerald's Battle Frontier. I think Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire could be peak. Because you also got improved mechanics, Mega Evolution, which I did like. Didn't like the character designs either, or the OST. What's wrong with the OST? Are you just a big fan of the trumpets? I guess the character designs have changed. Like, when you compare Gen 3 character design versus Gen 5, that's when the characters really started to look a little bit different. I know what you're talking about with the character designs, though, Gueno. Like, it's not just the character models, it's the actual, like, designs. Shield. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I don't know what else to call it, but, one thing that definitely changed starting in Gen 5... Death. One thing that changed starting in Gen 5 is, like, whenever they, like, smile, you see, like, the front row of their teeth. Like, it's almost like one buck tooth. You know what I mean? You have... Can you have my luck for a bit? I need it. I don't know. I don't know if I have the ability to give people luck. You just have the ability to take away the bad luck. Well, I do like how the remakes kind of implement both the original Ruby Sapphire designs and kind of mix it with their Emerald look a little bit. Because they have a little bit of green. I don't know. I'm not that upset about the different in art style or character design, but I do know what you're talking about. It's a change ever since Gen 5. But maybe that change got way more obvious in Gen 6. Gen 5 might have been the right mix of the two art styles for character design. But then Gen 6 went further. And that's where they kind of been ever since. Actually, Backcap, let me see if you get my luck. I will roll a d20. Let's see what happens. 15, that's a good sign. Honestly, you always mention this. Wii U and 3DS was Nintendo's lowest point. I mean, Wii U definitely is. For sure. 3DS. I think I like a lot of 3DS games. But Wii U for sure is their lowest point. Oh, that's not what I meant. Damn it. But maybe you're not necessarily talking about the games for the 3DS, are you? Maybe it's everything else around the 3DS? Bright Powder didn't work? I mean, let's be honest, Bright Powder is luck-based. Oh, I can one-hit KO the dog. With two-handed. Good to know. Oops. Sorry, I'm at the butcher again. Ow. Yup. Oh, I missed. Got ya. Done. But based on that death animation, I think I have to fight you again when I die. Ember. Okay, what was that? Something like that. You know, you're planning to play Fire Emblem 2 Remake and Awakening. I do think they are pretty good games. Okay, I think you'll really like Fire Emblem 2 Remake, Shadows of Valentia. Fire Emblem... Ooh, that looks like a bottomless pit. Awakening changes a lot of things. In some ways better, in some ways worse. It really depends on who you ask. But those changes did let Fire Emblem continue going. So it's one of those, like, whether you like the changes or not, Fire Emblem probably would have been dead if Awakening wasn't made the way it was. But I do really think that Shadows of Valentia is really good.
Please, you must help me.
What the? Oh, a guy in a barrel.
Thank you. I would have been a supper without you. Being eaten alive, I shudder to think. Thank you. Thank you dearly. I am Laurentius, or the Great Swan. I will not forget my debt to you.
Okay, hold on. 1 second. Bright power didn't work. You're digging with leftovers to kill Mawile, but it's healing with leftovers. Oh, draining kiss. Wait. So you have leftovers. That's what it sounds like. You have leftovers, but Mawile's healing with draining kiss. That's annoying. Is surf helpful in this case? Just the artist behind Awakening was enough for you to try it, and Crom's Japanese voice is voiced by Japanese Joseph Joestar. Hell yeah. Wait, which version of Joseph? Young or old? Unless they're played by the same actor in Japanese.
Oh, hello there. I'm fine, thanks to you. Oh, hello there. I'm fine, thanks to
Okay.
you.
Young Joseph. Got it. The best JoJo. Hey, I fully stand Joseph Joestar. We are Joseph stands in this house, in this stream. Until you find out that he cheated on his wife in part 4. Honestly, the worst thing to Joseph's character. You kind of done him dirty, Araki. Another butcher. Perfect. Did not do that right. Okay, good. Got rid of another butcher. What's that? Oh, I got a new helmet. What was that? The artist of Awakening did the art for No More Heroes series. Oh, that's cool. I have never played No More Heroes, to be honest. It looks interesting. Yeah, but at least he's one of the few JoJos to survive the original timeline. I mean, couldn't you argue that everyone except for Jonathan survived the original timeline? Oh, that's just rude. Get me out of here. Oh, that's just mean. This takes a while. But at least it can't do much. You know what? I kind of need to be at full health for that. Not gonna. I have watched Stone Ocean Bueno. I've watched it. Granted, I haven't watched it since it came out. So the specifics I don't necessarily remember about that final moment. But I thought technically everyone survived. Granted, there's an alternate timeline and all that, so I'm not 100% sure. Did they die? Because remember, it's hard because, like, did they die? Because the universe did reset. So, ultimately, did they die? And even if they did die, right? Let's say they did. Giorno still lived. Josuke still lived. It's just Jotaro and Jolene if you want to argue that they did die. And Jonathan. But he died to, you know, DL. Half of them survive. Yeah, exactly. Although, correct me if I'm wrong. Did Joseph die before the events of Part 6? Because he could have died of old age beforehand. Or was Joseph just never mentioned? Araki said he was still kicking, but senile. Oh, okay. I mean, if that's what he said, then Joseph was still alive. But who knows by how much longer. Yeah, time, okay. I could go down there. That's a giant rat. Oh yeah, I can't wait for a Steel Ball Run. Bueno, did you catch that's coming out in March? Ooh, Great Axe. I'm not gonna use it, but I got a Great Axe. You did? Good. March is kind of nuts right now, Bueno. Not only are we getting Steel Ball Run, we are getting live-action One Piece Season 2 and the Mega Man Star Force collection. All of that is in March. Poisoned. And it's gonna be a while before the next bonfire, isn't it? So I gotta push forward. Or I should say, I have to... It's a long way back to the bonfire. I gotta push forward. I want to look for a bonfire. Hey, Hakuno, just use quick attack. Pro losing to a rat just like Jotaro. Did Jotaro? Yeah, he did. He was having trouble with the rats. Josuke had to be the one to do it. Ooh, I found a key. It really feels like there should be a bonfire by now. I feel like I remember one somewhere in the sewer. I'm gonna die to poison. Unless I go down there, but that's probably not a good idea. Honestly, it's probably all I got. The only shonen you really like. Not a fan of One Piece, Bueno? Does not open from this side. You don't like One Piece? Okay. And there it is. death. Didn't buy any poison moss. I gotta get my money up. Every time I get money, I always die and lose it. But maybe I do have some poison curing stuff. Let me look. I don't need this. I could have used a homeward bone. I could have done that. I have 2. That'll help. You beat Gym 4. Hell yeah, the fairy gym. Or you beat the fairy gym. Nice. How'd that go? That gotta be tough. What was... Oh, how did you win? Yeah, I could have not died by teleporting back and lose all my stuff, you know? That would have been better. I'm gonna give it one more attempt. Well, one more good attempt. There's gotta be a bonfire down there somewhere. I think I remember there being one. But maybe I had to go through the mist. Because not all mists lead directly to a boss. I keep thinking that's the case. Actually, don't you have? You do, but it's 500.
Fine then, but you'll regret it.
Hopping on. We all hopping on Fortnite tomorrow? What's going on with Fortnite tomorrow? Is it just the South Park stuff? I don't know if I will. We'll see. I would also have to re-download it. I mentioned that I need to make room on my PlayStation 4. But maybe I could delete something else instead. There we go. Oh yeah, it is the South Park stuff. Use 2 Linu who have Ice Beam to weaken Togekiss after stalling out the first 2... Whoa, hold on. After stalling out the first 2 to death, finish it off with a Gunk Shot, then sacrifice 2 to remove her dynamic, and then max poison. Ah, okay. Okay, I see. Why didn't you spam quick attacks? Because it's too weak, and also, I guess Linu doesn't learn quick attack. Also, Galarian Linu cannot learn extreme speed. You know, speaking of Wii U, there are people who hate the Switch 2 so much. People are saying the Wii U is much better. Oh, come on. Look, the Switch 2 is underwhelming in a lot of ways. But in terms of, like, the games and, like, backwards compatibility... Well, okay, Wii U had backwards compatibility. But the Wii U was kind of garbage. Oh, the Butcher is dead. Permanently. Good to know. Any good game that's on the Wii U is on the Switch, right? And basically any game that's on the Switch, more or less, is available to play on Switch 2. I can see the argument why people don't really like the Switch 2, but guess what? You still have the Switch 1. And that is better than the Wii U. Just because the people are not liking the Switch 2 doesn't mean the Wii U was good. This was that guy, okay. Switch 2 has even outsold the Wii U as well. Yeah, Mario Kart had to do that. There are problems with the Switch 2, don't get me wrong. Hell, I even kind of said that it kind of feels underwhelming, at least Mario Kart is. And the game selection is not that great as of right now. Although I have yet to play Donkey Kong Bonanza. We'll probably be streaming that. But the Switch 2 itself, like, I've mentioned that I would say hold off for a bit, right? Maybe wait for some more games. But a lot of people, the reason why a lot of people are complaining about the Switch 2 is mostly due to situations like $80 games, which... Is that really a problem with the Switch 2 console, or is that a problem with the Nintendo's pricing? Which, so far, maybe due to the backlash or not, I don't know how you want to phrase it, but there hasn't been an $80 game on Switch since. I don't know if that's permanent or not, but there hasn't been one since. Yeah, Switch 2 has outsold Wii U in its entire lifetime, correct. And you got Minish Cap, then that means the 3DS is the best console, and the GBA, because both of them have Minish Cap. Actually, no. 3DS can only get Minish Cap if you were a ambassador. So you would have to find a very specific 3DS. And I think it actually has to be a new 3DS as well. No, original. It was original 3DS. Yeah, but now it's $90. We gotta go for the day. Have a good rest of your day, Bad Cap. Is Minish Cap going for $80 right now? GBA? You know what? I think I have a second. I'm gonna look. I am going to look. Because now I'm curious. Also, I'm pretty sure Minish Cap is on the Switch Online GBA. Oh, no, Bad Cap's right. A loose copy of Minish Cap is $80. Yep. Minish Cap is $80. Worth every penny. Hey, I paid like, what was it, $250 for a 3DS? Or for Minish Cap? It came with a 3DS. Okay. Helps to not be poisoned. It also helps that, a good chunk of the enemies, like the butchers, are still dead, so I didn't have to refight them. Using up my flasks that way. Okay. Done. Okay. I gotta find... I think it's this way. Yeah, wasn't 3DS like $250 when it originally came out? More rats. We got an enhancer. Don't know if that's what you actually call them, but, you know. Increases the power of rats, and that's it. Death. And I think that's all I'm gonna do today. Hey, at least OBS did not crash today. I'll take it. And we're on an even 90 deaths. Maybe 91 if I miscounted earlier. But, you know, being one off is, you know, it's fine. But yeah, thanks for everyone who showed up. I'm doing these streams Monday through Friday at noon Pacific time. If you want to see those streams that are not on Twitch anymore, they're on YouTube at ScottBot64 Stream Archives. There's a link in the About page. If you are on the YouTube side, maybe consider the Twitch side. We do have redeems you can mess around with, like the rhythm game one. Anyway, there was there were a bunch of technical issues, but at least OBS did not crash. That's the big thing. Avatar left for some reason. That is true. That is true. But hey, I'd rather have that than OBS crashing. Anyway, I'm gonna end the YouTube side, and then we're gonna go find someone to raid. Bye, YouTube.